Where's the game? There it is. Good morning, everybody. I'm Old Man Sugarheart. Today we are playing Tavern Keeper. We played it last Friday, and we did the swamp tutorial, we did the Hobbit town, and right now we've unlocked the Orc campaign. And so that's what we're gonna do today. I'm really excited about it. Continue. Does continue mean go to the new place? Because it looks like you're loading Hobbit Town. How dare you do that? Yes, bring me there, to this tavern. Googamush. Available in major update, Elf Help, Delving with Dwarves, and Miraman. So I think there are new campaigns coming, and I don't think they're out yet. Like, maybe these will unlock after we do Googamush, but let's find out. Yeah. In the arid region of Googamush, new inventions are brewing. The literal-minded orcs of the region will be an interesting change from the flighty citizens of Halflington. Yeah, we'll go balanced. We actually lost the last one, which was interesting. Finish without taking a loan. Complete the scenario. Okay, yeah. Start without funds. No traveling merchants visit here. And it's super hot all the time. Okay. Well, that sounds difficult. See how that goes. Start without money and don't take a loan.
Googamush. The city bustles with purposeful activity, though the streets around your new location are calm. Nothing a grand opening can't fix. For a vacant building, it certainly has a lot of stuff inside. And a person? This is the right address, isn't it? Nothing easier than selling drinks in the desert, if you can find them. With no merchant to rely on, it's lucky a few barrels were left behind for you.
Okay. What's your deal?
Time to tour your brand new tavern. Weird. The larder is sparkling clean and full of barrels already, but the tap room is broken and filthy beyond recognition. Also, an orc is already inside for some reason. He waves to get your attention. Sorry, we closed.
I know it's closed. Why are you here?
The orc lifts his mop for you to see clearly. I cleaning. That not obvious? My name Onik. I janitor. He looks around fondly. Way easier job since tavern closed 10 years ago. No customer to make mess. Rest of world may be messy, but Onik little corner of world clean.
Except the tap room.
Tap room not my job. My job clean stock room, hallway and staff room. Onik shakes his head ruefully. It real dirty in there, huh? That's shame. Maybe Grotna quit. He always was slacker.
Anyway, I'm the new owner of this place.
Hey, that great news. Congratulations, boss. You gonna like it here. It real clean. His expression grows somber. But look, boss, we need talk about delayed pay. It's way overdue. Maybe you look into that. Owe me over 10 years back pay by now.
I get to keep the barrels in the stockroom, though, right?
Hey, not my barrels, not my business. It's you tavern now. Anything in you tavern yours, as far as Onic care. He points to the mop. I give example. Technically, this you mop. That you door. You get idea.
How much would 10 years back pay be?
Payroll also not my job. But maybe we say 300 gold? It's low estimate for 10 years work. You get discount, I keep work. It win-win. He gives you a reassuring slap on the shoulder that nearly knocks you over. I check back with you at end of day. You decide if pay me back pay or let me go. That decision, you job. My job, clean hallway. And did not get any cleaner while we talking.
Ooh.
I like him. He knows his worth. Can we keep him? Please?
I mean, I really want to. He's a good janitor.
And hey, why not let Onic clean the tap room too? Get our money's worth.
I mean, yes. Remove rune restrictions. Click on Onic. Click on Banned from Runes icon. Where's that? Yeah. You are not banned from there anymore. Okay, now we need to put a drink on tap. Everything is broken. Do I have a tap? Alright, Onic, what are you doing? What are we doing? So I want you to get things clean. Obviously. New infestations. Infestations. When your tavern gets too dirty, bugs can appear in the dirt patches. These bugs can spawn critter queens and create infestation nets. Infestation nests negatively affect your decor rating. You can purchase a nest killer or instruct staff to remove nests by hand. Nest killers will remove all nests in a room and will temporarily block new ones from forming. Staff removing nests by hands receive a happiness penalty, lose energy, and may become sick. Queens. Infestation nests spawn critter queens, which create more nests. Patrons who see a critter queen will receive the disgusted trait, lowering their satisfaction. Staff with the squeamish trait suffer happiness penalty. Critter queens can't survive long in cold temperatures. Okay. Change the likelihood of investigations or turn them off entirely in the game settings. Yeah. All right. Can I... How do I make you do this? Like, I want you to clean it. Is that a thing you do? I mean, I don't want to open the store until he's cleaned everything, which may be crazy, may be rude. Alright, and this is the book that predicts everything. It's not something I care about yet. Where is the schedule? Alright, you are a janitor. It is 11 a.m. It's still 11 a.m.? It is noon. Okay, so time is passing, whether you clean these things or not. Can you repair? But you never dog's body, do you? Alright, here's the crazy thing. You do now, and you never sleep. I want to pay him, but like we need money, but there's also a bonus for not taking a loan, which ideally means we would open the shop, but I don't have any taps, so I'm sorry, buddy. Rough news.
Onik ambles up to you at the end of a long day of work, his well-worn mop resting on his shoulder. He's worked tirelessly all day, and he's a masterful janitor. He wasn't kidding about being good at his job.
Okay, boss. Decision time. You pay me 300 gold, back pay for 10 years' work, or fire me.
I don't have 300 gold to spare. Isn't there some way I could do neither?
Oh, sure, that no problem. You not have to either. Easy solution.
He sets his mop aside and dusts his hands.
I quit. Bye.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I mean, don't quit. I just don't have the money right now.
He scratches his chin thoughtfully.
I see you concerns. That no problem. What about you pay in installment? 40 gold each day for 10 days seem fair. More overall, but spread. Okay?
I'll try.
We have deal. Really glad this work out, boss. Can't wait get back to clean.
He cracks his knuckles with a grunt.
You not regret keep me around.
Whew. So, yeah, this is all good. So what are you doing? We're walking around cleaning. I would like you to dog body. Starting now. But like, okay. So without taking a loan, how do I open the shop at all? Are there... Okay, that's music. Where can I see the challenges? There's so many confusing things. I don't have the money to build a tap. So I need 60 bucks to appear out of nowhere. If you could just make that happen, that would be great. Hey, you made that happen. Great. Okay, so now I need to open the tavern, but I need to pay 11 in not 29 minutes. Here's the crazy thing. I'm gonna hire somebody. I need a server. You own a golden shackle. Okay. You'll rob me if you're not happy, which is great because I have no money. Sorry, Arya. Hey, how's your day been? Oh, it's been stressful. A lot of work, a lot of socializing, a lot of talking to real human beings. Yeah, so I can't afford you. So I can't hire you, which means I guess Onik, you are the server 24/7 until we have enough money to actually pay you, which is insane. Oh, that's the worst. I know, right? Clearly, this tavern is Zug life. What does Dorothy got to say? Will she give me money? That would be helpful. Hope this letter finds you safely in Gugamesh. It's a difficult journey, much too dangerous to risk making myself. It's also too dangerous to send gold to such a remote location, so we haven't provided you any. Bandits and such. You'll need to make do. Scrape by however you can. A local loan could help immensely. Make sure you pay back what you borrow. The guild doesn't tolerate deadbeats. Okay. We will not take loans. Alright, but how do I remove nests? This can be destroyed, but if left alone, errors and dirt patches appear when the dirt is cleaned. Remove by hand. And that one. And that one. That one. Good luck with that. Oh, is that another one?
We are in the red. Better watch our finances.
Alright, I need customers. Which means we are open 24/7 until we have money. When did you get this new tavern? It is the third campaign. So there was like a tutorial for like the swamp. That took about 2 hours. And then we went and did Halflington, which took 3. Wait, no, not 3. Maybe closer to 6. And this is the one after that. I have no idea how long this one is. Bankruptcy warning. Money stays negative for 21 hours, you will go bankrupt. Okay. Onik is unhappy. That makes sense. Because I don't allow him to sleep, which he is doing. But to be fair, there's nobody here. He's clearing these out with elbow drops. I do appreciate that. Alright, we might have to take a loan. He is very unhappy. Which is understandable. Onik had a mental break. Money beats stress. Onik is leaving. There was not enough money to steal. Onik quit. Okay. Seems like we gotta take a loan. Or else we lose immediately. We tried. Okay, for immediate boost to your coffers, open the finance scene, take out a loan. Loans have to be repaid, so make sure to select a loan with terms you can honor. No one likes a Tavern Keeper, broken kneecaps. This is fair. I need a loan. I need a big one. $118 per day is crazy. I mean, $25 per day. Honestly, give me this one and this one. I think we can handle it. Okay, so we need an actual staff. Welcome aboard, Inga. Now you just... I was gonna say do whatever. But I do need you to serve the customers. Thank you, Inga. Letter from Governor Orc. You watched all your tavern VODs on YouTube and you ended up getting the game for yourself? Nice! I think you might have been the person commenting on my videos. Honestly, it's kind of thanks to you that I'm playing again tonight. There are other games to play. And I wanted to see this. You seem to be having a good time, so I was like, you know what? Let's do it. To Tavern Keeper, welcome to Gilgamesh. We glad to have you. It rare get new business owner in town. Even traveling merchant take too long to get here. Unpredictable. Sometimes die in desert. Very frustrating. Wish you luck. Maybe you tavern help Gilgamesh be tourist destination. From Governor Orc. Yeah, that's me. So glad you're continuing it. I'm glad you're glad. I think we're all just gonna have a great time here. Chance for fire is significant. Okay, can we move that? You want booze? Fire chance is significant. Is that because of chandelier? Okay. So now that we've got this all figured out, I think we keep the store open from 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. instead of the plan all day. What do you want, Fernando? Vera.
An orc in a lab coat downs a drink at the bar. She smacks her lips and waves the mug at you. You refill. Also, where my barrels? I come check on experimental barrels I store in empty room, find whole new tavern. She gestures towards the tap room. How about that? That okay? Vera happy, share space. Plenty room for both experiment and drink. After all, both chemistry. Ha!
Experimental barrels? What if people drank them?
Her face lights up. That fascinating question. They filled with chemical experiment, ferment acid berry and saltpeter. I hypothesize it. Create new industrial solvent.
Oh, I drank
She
one of
whips
those
out
once.
a large notepad and a stub of graphite. You see someone drink it? Who? Human? Orc? Elf? I bet elf dissolve right away, right?
Yeah, I served it to customers. Sorry.
Why sorry? I not sorry. Money mean nothing compared to knowledge. You do me big favor. Thing is, I need assistant. I have so many idea I not have time for. You help me, I pay you gold. It good money, job very easy. I send you more experiment, barrel, and instruction. You do experiment.
You know what? I'm definitely interested.
That great. Vera knew she like you. We kindred spirit. Sometime maybe make people sick, maybe some die. That honorable way to go in service of pursue knowledge.
I
She
agree.
clasps your shoulder. That price we willing pay. We same. This good partnership. Okay, I send you more experiments soon. Instruction will be on barrel. And remember, you do experiments, I pay you. I send you new batch barrels soon.
All right.
It's funny how easily one can find themselves made an assistant to a crackpot inventor. Perhaps her experiments will be to your benefit.
All right. Mission. Place cleaning gear. Just in the tap room in general. And schedule polishing the floor. I know how to do that, I think. It's over here. May not spend a lot of time polish. But like a decent amount. Alright, what's this dot over your head? Can't find unknown substance anywhere. Don't know what you mean by that. Oh, everybody needs to poop. I read a book about that once. I can have an outhouse inside the house. I don't know that I like that fact. I think if I'm gonna have an outhouse, I think I'm gonna want to keep it out of the house. Alright, you want to burn down, you want to burn down, everything wants to burn down. Keep the fire away from the experimental barrels. Okay, I think there might be a little bit of a catastrophe here, and poop might need to be even more accessible. Figure it out or be unsatisfied. Sorry, Vera. I mean, I got what I got. Being getting what I get. We don't get traveling merchants here, but 100 Leagues Market is nearby with actual booze. There's some sand scorcher nearby. I think that's probably the way to go, right? But you're so bad at this game, you had to take out loans in the Hubbard Tavern, burned half of it down. I could see that. I could see that very much. Schedule a janitor. It would be crazy to hire a janitor now. I can't afford to hire people. But you seem really into it. Clumsy and fast. And you eat when you're unhappy. So Yeah, welcome to the party. Here's what's gonna happen. Here's a bed. You sleep in it. And during this schedule, I need you to be a janitor. What's a normal work time? 8 a.m. all the way to 10 p.m. So that is a lot of time. Oh, it says right there, 14 hours. So you need to work 14 hours too. Then I would like you to sleep while she is awake. Did I do it? Wow, Benia. You started immediately and went straight to sleep. Hey, man. I'm gonna need you to wake up. How do I wake you up again? Yeah, go to bed. Sleep in a real bed. Parcel from Vera the Inventor. I trust you can handle experiment. When you tavern rate 1 star, you get 1 star rating. I send you barrels. You follow experiment direction on barrels, science happens, simple stuff. If need bugs for experiment, make infestation attractor. If need prevent barrels get hot, make cooler. Obviously, being genius, I invent both. Schematics and gold inside parcel. See what happens. Probably not even that dangerous. Okay.
Well, Dorothy did say to find creative ways to earn gold. No harm in a few paid experiments, right?
Oh, a cooling fan. Nice. And an infestation attractor.
Right.
Okay, where's my stuff from Vera, though? Didn't I get a parcel? Alright, you sleep, you clean. Are you not tired? What is this? There's a group coming. I mean, like, obviously, come right in. They want food in 1.3 days. On 1.3 days, maybe. I probably should have checked what time that was. Oh, they're coming for breakfast. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll all work out. All right. She's trying her best. And then she goes to bed. Okay, so I need a 1-star rating before Vera sends me stuff. Alright, which to do that, I need happier patrons, which I think I can do. I need better drinks, which are on the way. Services category rated 1 star. Okay, which I need a bulletin board, a dart board, and a waiting bench. Alright. Ooh, you're gonna be here. It's another tap. Can I just put this anywhere? I cannot. But yes, I can. Alright. We're gonna drop a delivery of Sand Scorcher.
Our drinks have earned a 1-star rating.
Yay! Okay. I mean, I would also like you to be a dog's body when possible. And so, why don't you do dog's body things for like 4 hours and then do things for the rest of the day? Hey, there's an elf. I wonder if this will melt him. I don't think he wants it at all. Okay, move faster. Got work to do. For the most part, people are happy. And what's more, they're paying me. Honestly, best news I ever heard. So there's a testing bench over here. I need a kitchen. It would be real nice if it were next to... I was gonna say if it were next to the tap room. I think we're gonna make the group very unhappy. So they will be here. New staff applications in 2.4 days. Okay. Alright, now the tavern's closed. You get things done. Most people are happy. I'm missing services. Excuse me. I thought the tavern was closed. Just noticed you called it Zug Life. Is that a Warcraft reference? It sure is. For anyone not in the know, when you completed things in like old school Warcraft, maybe like Warcraft 3, you click on the orcs and they would go Zug Zug. Or work work. Something need doing? It's good times. Alright, you're a dog's body, but you've got no dogs to body. Maybe I made a mistake. Maybe you should janitor more than you dog. Work's done. Alright, what else do I need to do? I need to get the service ratings up, which means I just need to buy things. Okay. Bulletin board. And I post these in hallways. I want to say I think I can. Dartboard makes sense here. What was the other thing? Waiting bench and a comfy chair. A little surprised I don't have a comfy chair. there's a door there. It's really kind of a tight fit for a bar. Here, just sit here and stare at the fire. And a waiting bench. Give me a halfling waiting bench. Can this go anywhere? This would be cool if I could just have it outside. Only valid in a tap room or in a hallway. Okay. There you go. You wait over there. You like it.
You know, I always thought I was in a clouded glass.
This is fantastic.
Glass bottle. Until Onic cleaned it for me. Nice guy.
Vera's barrels are on the way, and there's no telling what's inside. You may make a discovery of your own.
Alright, storeroom. Do I have barrel racks? Yes. Is this a storeroom? I think it is. It's an abandoned lab. Okay. Here's the deal. Gonna need to move some things around. It's gonna get clumsy before it gets nice. I need a different storeroom for food specifically. Maybe I make this like a little closet. To Tavern Keeper, you get 1-star rating from you guild? That great. No idea what it mean, but sound prestigious. Here, I send gold. It's stimulus. You get 1 more star. Attract commerce. Improve value of region. Boost spending. At part of my administration, rich get richer. Economic policy. We see no downside so far. Love it.
With Vera's barrels on hand, you're all set to expand your brewing expertise into the unknown.
Use one of barrels that Vera sent you to conduct experiment. Check out Vera's description to see Vera's notes. Let's see. Experiment number 1. You know culture milk, culture cheese. What happened if barrel have culture? It start thinking better than us? Try and press it. It better than us? Then we got you. You ever tries cheese made with maggot? It delicacy, bug digestion, cutting edge stuff, unpredictable, worth try.
Doing science experiments.
What happened
seems
to
odd.
barrel in total isolation?
Vera left
Maybe
any
when not
instructions on the
observed, it
barrels.
becomes something else. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. I need bugs. Thoknor.
An orc is putting up flyers in the tap room. You don't recall telling him he could do that. The flyer reads OOSHA Guidelines in large lettering across the top. Below that, Orc's opinion should harness attrition, believe life should no be lost in minor accident, so kick things up notch. And below that, a crude sketch of an orc on fire actively under attack by what might be wolves or seals.
Interesting fires. What for?
He sticks out a meaty hand for you to shake.
I Thokdor, you Usha rep. We hear you make customer drink solvent.
He pushes one of the flyers into your hands.
Usha devoted to prevent wasteful loss of life at workplace. You follow organization guidelines, reform workplace practices.
Ah. Yeah, so what guidelines are you suggesting?
He taps the pasted flyer with his large index finger.
No one won't die in meaningless accident. So our organization promote meaningful accident. What happen when person stung by 1,000 scorpion? No one know. Maybe your employee find out that real accomplishment.
He throws his arms wide.
In future, no just serve solvent to customer at top of ladder maybe. Or in mug made asbestos. Make workplace death worth it.
That makes sense. Having other tips?
He beams, pleased by the positive reception to his pitch.
Knew you come around. I sign you up for Usha newsletter. Much more great idea in there. With help, you turn this place into proper disaster yet.
He gives a big thumbs up to you and several of your staffers standing nervously nearby.
Remember, make the most out workplace death or you making grave mistake.
He chuckles to himself as he turns his attention back to his flyers.
All right. Okay, so experiment number 1 was probably the most confusing one. Culture. Put lots of decorations around the barrel. Okay. But Alright, here's one thing we're gonna do. We're gonna make another storeroom. Right here. We are going to... I need to move one of these barrels. Really, I think I just need to... reserve for... Vera's experiment number 2? No. Experiment number 3. Why don't you be Vera Sullivan? Oh, hey, the group's here. They want food, and I don't have any. So they're just gonna have to deal with that, unless I can build a kitchen right now. think I did it. Okay. We have a door here. And a door here. And move this over here. This is gonna be, get this, another storeroom? Maybe a small one. In this storeroom, larder shelves. And also maybe a meat hook? Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna get in here. We'll figure it out. Also, I imagine with food we will need to cook things. This is costing a lot of money. We get a grill. Right over here. Would be lovely to create a meal. Do I have anything to cook? I have no ingredients. I need meat. I've unlocked toilets, wash basin, food window, grill. This is rough. I might need to take out another loan. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. He brings up a good point. I can get bread from nearby. But I need meat? Or grubs? Give me grubs. We are broke. There, we're no longer broke. You think the grubs will get here in time? They will not. Just out here doing our best. Okay. So we move this storeroom. We're gonna put you in isolation. I think that's you, right? Total isolation. Yeah. I mean, I'm out here doing my best. Feed these people. I need the money. People are mostly happy. This is fine. And satisfied patrons. Now, what does that mean? 80% or more. That's crazy. Check. Correct? I think they left.
Holy smokes, you did it! Something's happened to one of the experiments.
Okay. I got a salty brine from the isolation. Okay. So now I'm going to put experiment number 2 over here. Where is experiment number 2? There it is. Reserved for, I don't know, sand scorcher. So that'll force you to move it, right? Shouldn't you be polishing right now? I guess this place is polished. Usha newsletter. Try have all staffer run at full speed at all time while holding as much as can carry. Not only do this create drama for customer, take productivity through roof. Run at full speed all times while holding as much as they can carry. Alright, let's hire somebody to torture, I guess. Mazuga? Easily bored. Hates having nothing to do. Welcome. I got news for you. You, Mazuga, never stop doing things. Where are you? There you are. Can I adjust you particularly? Can I make you like go faster? Is that a thing? Usha really out there doing it for the rules? The way it should be, really. Okay, experiment 2 is in here. Now this one, you need bugs. I think I've got a thing for that. How do I get you to do the thing? So that'll theoretically make like this infestation, which will get this experiment off the ground. So, like, is this Usha thing an actual thing? That's kind of what I would like to know. Alright, my delivery will be here soon, then I'll have a meal. That'll work out great. You need a scroll rack. I don't know that I care about scrolls. The new Orc Times. Yes. That is my paper subscription. I think things are going pretty good. Hey, an order from Grubhub. Now we can skewer some grubs. Yes. I'm super curious about the salty brine. Is this a thing I can sell? Turns to dust in 3.9 days. Need you to like empty one of these taps so I can put it out here. Okay, we got an infestation nest. So now I can sell the attractor. Alright, so what do I need? Store in a room that contains an infestation nest. Alright, and then I just wait for the experiment to complete. Wah, wah, wah. Experiment 2. Cool, we did it. And now you need to be removed. Whichever one of these we run out of first is ideal. Here is exhausted. But how do you go to like max speed?
The pressure in my bottle just changed. I think a storm's coming.
Sandstorms cause dust to be blown into your tavern. It's coarse, it's rough, it's irritating, and it gets everywhere. I get it. Okay. So now you can be anything. Actually, I need you to be experiment number 3. And this shelf, reserve all for anything. This is not going to go anywhere. We got people. Fire chance is significant. Well, that's a bit of a bummer. Okay, I cannot sell you? So what do I do with you? Okay, we gotta wait for Vera on this one. What about you? You're a liquid. You're turning into dust. I feel like I should use you to make soup. So we'll figure this out. Stew? I think morsel soup. Salty brine. Grubs. And I need vegetables. Alright. How quickly can I get vegetables out here? Probably not quickly at all if I had to guess. Caravan's got rats, that's nice. Would like some flour. You might give me some rats too. You, vegetables? That is rough. Yeah? Give me the vegetables and get me some of the expensive booze too. Over here. Accept everybody. For whatever reason.
An irregular bit of chemistry, but you cracked all 3 experiments. Won't Vera be thrilled?
I did? Well, all right. I guess the bulletin board counted like enough like a decoration.
Vera strides toward you, wasting no time on pleasantries. You complete all 3 experiment already? I so pleased. These been on me back burner for ages. Oh, what happened? Any good result? She peers eagerly in the direction of the storeroom and pulls on a pair of oiled leather gloves.
Well, I'm a little curious about the second barrel.
Yeah? Now that sounds exciting. Of course, it's dangerous. That whole point. We know dangerous thing happen, but which dangerous thing? That science. You ready find out? Vera beckons enthusiastically to one of your customers. Random guy, come. Assistant, come.
Why do we need that guy, Vera?
You proceed into the storeroom to find Vera already pouring the festering liquid over your customer's head. She stares at him as he drips. Feel different? The customer shakes his head, eyes screwed tight. She frowns.
Pouring it on someone's the first test you can think of?
Yes, it's my second favorite test. Quick, effective, elegant. In this case, also is disappointment. The customer grabs a mug of water and rinses his eyes as he hustles out of the room, colliding with the doorframe on the way out. Vera swirls a finger in the liquid and sticks it into her mouth. Her face puckers. Strong stuff. Not sure what is, but it not melt that guy. On to next test. Maybe it do something to fire. Come, assistant. I call next experiment Experiment 2. Throw barrel in brazier. Write that down.
The brazier.
Vera runs to a burning brazier and hefts it over her head. She turns to you, her face serene. Run. She hurls the brazier at the barrel and you turn to escape. Vera laughs. An explosion rocks the tavern.
Whoa.
Flaming hunks of barrel are tossed through the air, spreading fire where they land. Patrons are shouting and running for the door, but Vera is doubled over with laughter. This stuff amazing! In fact, I have real great idea. If one barrel explode in room, room explode. But what if put lots of barrel under room? Shoot room into space, maybe? We try that next. Show all Google Mush I genius. I announce we have big experiment planned after we done here. Vera stomps from the room, cackling.
All right.
An entirely new substance. It seems your name is bound for the history books, though hopefully not in the tragically exploded chapter.
Wow. That was great. You there. I need you. I think I need you to be a permanent server. We can't have you be doing anything else. Because look at all these people. They need serving. Honestly, we need a lot more people. Also, We're on fire? Where fire? Fight fire. Alright, yeah, easy. The extinguisher barrel. Caught on fire. And I feel there's a little bit of an irony in that. Empty. No meal is selected for soup pot. Yeah, we're getting there. We do have some rats coming and some vegetables. I think I also need a lot more people. Hey, you're a chef? Boards and hates having nothing to do. Works a good pace. You fall down a lot. I mean, you're a good chef. Celia is filthy. Cool, cool. Excellent trait for a janitor. You're slow. You're squeamish. And unhappy when the environment isn't clean, but you're a good server. Zog is good chef. Clumsy and squeamish. And you are a night person. You would be a good janitor. You are also a janitor. On fire, you have PTSD. I understand. I mean, it worked out well for us. Okay. I think you are actually a good chef. Let's get you in here. Where are you? There. We need more rooms for staff. Now, where do you stuff the staff? Honestly, this seems like a good place. I'm going to sell the clutter. I'm going to move this shelf somewhere. None of this makes any sense. Oat sack? Honestly, I'm just going to clear this out. I'm going to get more beds in here. Keep the potbelly stove. The pipe stand, I'll keep that too, honestly. And a pipe stove. Alright. So in the staff room, there is no more room for these. Where do you... You can be in a hallway, right? Yeah. Get another bed in here. I think maybe we need another bed. Okay, you can have her. How are you doing? You don't have a bed, but you can? Theoretically?
Vera has been distributing flyers all over town, and a few patrons have brought them in. It mentions you, briefly.
Genius inventor Vera and assistant created explosive new invention, codename Rock It. It'd blow your socks off. Also, maybe feet. Any newspaper want interview? I available. No need interview assistant. I more interesting. Tell all you friends come to Tavern in Gugamesh for big reveal. They not want to miss this.
A rocket? What a peculiar name. Whatever it is, Vera will want you involved somehow. With news of your involvement in Vera's invention
Oh no,
spreading
I'm
far
almost
and
out of
wide,
drink.
it's bound to reach the guild's ears soon.
Give me lots more of Sand Scorcher. Also, I'll take some more Fine Rat and some flour, probably. Yeah, I did my best. There goes all of my money. I may have made some mistakes. Tavern Keeper, the announcement of a groundbreaking experiment in Gugamesh has reached the guild. We are excited about the tourism it will bring to the city and hope you will do your utmost to represent the guild in a good light. Anyone traveling to Gugamesh for the event will no doubt be wealthy and influential. Make sure your tavern is ranked 2 stars at a minimum. Okay.
Nobles, eh? Polish your shoes and your floors. This rocket may be your ticket to new heights.
You have to go. Good night, and thanks for the stream. No problem. The videos from this stream will be uploaded Monday and Tuesday, probably. So anything you miss will be available eventually. There is a slight delay because technically Twitch owns the VOD for a while after I stream, but chance for fire is significant. Maybe don't. Like, everything wants to burn down. You don't have to. But like, why? Oh, you're just empty. Hey, a group. I will theoretically have food.
We have negative money? That seems undesirable.
Well, this guy looks like he has booze. We might be okay.
It's a lucky thing your tavern is made of clay. The sands...
Okay, ignoring you for a second. Morsel. Salty brine. Common rat. And carrots.
Storms of Gugamesh are notorious for scouring wooden structures down to sawdust.
The New Orc Times. Orc go to space? Vera say, maybe. Big experiment on way in Gugamesh. Star inventor Vera discover new substance she claim will send orc kind to stars, or pieces of orc kind to moon. Either way. She invite observer from across land to her assistant tavern in Gugamesh to witness landmark experiment. All ceramics class still overbooked. There too much sand? Stop read paper and do something useful.
To the moon, is it? This rocket must be a powerful new science indeed. I can't wait for this story's climax.
Okay. I have flour. And I am broke.
One of the patrons overheard that we had to take a loan and left a big tip to help us out.
Ah, nice.
I heard read a rumor that these buildings are the heads of giant constructs that got covered by sand.
It is also cool. We've got groups, and I don't think they're miserable. Okay, here's a thing. I would like a bread oven because I have flour now. Okay, stock delivered. I think there's some carrots under there. Nope, just rats. But I do have booze now.
Our drinks have earned a 2-star rating.
Nice. We need more grubs. Can I get more grubs? Is that a possibility? No grubs here. Some grubs here. And you know what? Give me some carrots too. And honestly, here's my menu. Need to remove you from the menu because I need you to actually have a name. So you're gonna be morsel soup, salty brine, common rat, and carrots. Rat, carrot, soup. Just because I need to know what you are, so I need to know what ingredients you have. And honestly, let's invent. We seem to be getting lots of rats. So we're gonna get a rat skewer too. Everybody is upset and disappointed. I need more employees. Stock delivered. There's the carrots. So you can make this. But you would. Eventually, I would hope. You are very unhappy. I don't think the OSHA standards actually matter. Serve food. Have lots of drinks. Serve them. Get a stage. There's no room for a stage in here. Yes, we could expand the tap room. Get you over here. We get a stage. We will just figure out how that works. Can I get a food window, or can I move you over here? Might be crazy.
You've repaid your loan. How exciting! I was wondering how you'd manage it.
I was also wondering that. I wonder if we're going to be okay. Okay, and here... also got a plan. We need another tap. Expensive, but we can afford it. Okay, here's the deal. I'm gonna fire her so that she does not go crazy. And I am sorry about that. I was trying to meet OSHA guidelines, but you're just too resilient. Okay, cool, cool. I need a new server. Unhappy when the environment isn't clean, does not like yucky stuff. You're slow. You're a janitor. You're a server. And you hate being a chef or a or a janitor. I think we can work with that. Yeah. I don't have the money to hire you. This could be a problem. Maybe I take out another loan. Oh, make soup. I didn't realize I had to actually select that. Vera's solvent is expiring. It doesn't have to, does it? Okay, it's gone now. Need a new drink. But I'm also broke. I think I might take out another loan. $165, $50 a day for a while. Interests are crazy right now. You're a low interest loan. $318. Yeah, you know what? I'm not taking any of these loans. I think I'm gonna serve customers instead. Hey, Doc.
You're wrong. An orc leaps to his feet, knocking his chair aside as he hurls his mug to the floor. He shoves his sleeves up and clenches his fists. The orc across from him leaps up as well, spilling his own drink across the table.
No, you're wrong. I punch wrong out of you.
You'd heard Gugamash was a rough place, but a tavern brawl already?
Hey, no fighting in here.
The two orcs look at you with puzzled expressions and lower their fists.
What problem? No fight? Fight efficient and direct way of resolve disagreement. Anything worth solve quick, then move on.
The other orc nods.
Yeah, why say with many word something can say with one punch?
Oh no, so this is a common method of argument here? Really, I just want to say, like, save it for the arena and then, like, build them a little pen to fight in.
The orcs exchange a look and chuckle. One stoops to your level in an attempt to clear things up.
This seem like culture clash. How people outside Gugamash resolve differences?
Well, they use their words.
Word?
That sound barbaric. Heated words so much worse than punch. Hurt face heal fast. Hurt feelings maybe never heal. The other orc nods. By now, more patrons are listening in. A couple other orcs are looking thoughtful. Yeah, punching much less dangerous.
People do sometimes say things they regret.
That not sound healthy. Maybe if they not let things build up like that.
The other orc frowns. Yeah, that's so sad. Should just clear things up with small fight. No need get mad.
Maybe I shouldn't have judged your way of doing things.
Appreciate that. Okay, where was us? Oh, yeah. One of the orcs hauls back a fist and clocks their opponent with a compelling opening argument. You beat a hasty retreat as the fight begins in earnest.
All right. New fights. When a patron or staff member starts a fight, it becomes a tornado of violence and sucks in other patrons and damages objects. Okay, things cause fights. Select a staff member with a right click, and then right click the fight to instruct them to break it up. Or you just wait them out. They dissipate over time. Yeah. I mean, it's fine. You do fight now. Oh, looks like I got sucked into fight. Is this good? I have no idea. Let's see, they want foods. Whoa, 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 fire. You fight that fire. Alright, why did fire happen in here? Maybe stop burning? I need to hire a lot more people. Patrons left early because everything sucks.
Our food has earned a 1-star rating.
Fantastic. Look, we're trying. We got more stock. We got grubs, we got carrots. Almost concerned I don't have space for any of this. Okay. Do I have a new drink for here? Not that I don't already have on tap. So we're waiting for another drink to arrive, right? Which I don't have. Why are you unhappy? Was it because you were set on fire? Gen Z just doesn't want to work these days. Why wait? Donate body to science until after you did. Invite scientists to experiment on staff while they on job. Great news. This tip tax deductible. Thanks, Usha. Nice tavern, blacksmith base. It does kind of feel that way, doesn't it? And don't know, your son works just fine and he's Gen Z. Yeah, I'm joking. Honestly, I've had more respect and admiration for Gen Z in the workplace than most people, or at least what you hear on the news. I think in general, most people are fine with Gen Z. Though I work in like a really young office. Like, even 12 something years ago or longer when I started, everybody was younger than me. And that has never changed. Like, problem, he doesn't know how to stop working. He takes after me, his mother, for being a workaholic. It's not a good thing. But yeah, I get it. Honestly, Gen Z seems to work twice as hard, I'd almost say. Mostly because it's the only way they can afford to pay rent. I was actually talking to some Gen Zers today. I told them how much I paid in rent, 12 years ago. And like, it was sub $500 for every apartment. Some got as low as to like $250. Of course, I lived in some really shady places. One of them didn't have doors that locked and was missing a window when I moved in. There was one that had like nails coming through the wall from the outside. That was cool. Also adorable mini chibi model. Thank you. It is meant to look like me, only a little bit older. I'm not quite there yet, but this is what I expect to look like when I'm famous. I want it to be like as unsurprising as possible. Alright, rebuild all the things, please. You're just damaged. Yeah, I remember years back, you only had to pay $350 or $520 for an apartment. Prices have increased so much. It's insane. I do think it'll get better someday. I do have that level of confidence. Okay. I need employees. And I need them almost all to be servers. You hate it dirty. I don't even care. Just get here. I need another server. Clumsy? Squeamish? Yeah, get in here. Okay, you do not like being a chef or a janitor, so that is just fine by me. As what you are, Thomas, or purely a server. Theoretically, you could work more hours. And what could you do? You should be a generalist when you wake up for a few hours and then become a chef. Because nobody orders food that early in the morning. 15 hours is too much? Okay, fine. You only do 12 hours. Okay. Never mind about the generalist then. You are a chef. Is everybody else fine? Everyone has a cap. Your cap is 10 hours. Why do you suck? Alright, this will all work out. With how low salary is, looking for the younger generation and hearing how jobs are refusing to hire people, it makes you sad. Just hope it gets better, but that's all we can do is hope. Pretty much. I mean, I know what's probably going to happen with my kids is I'm going to just say you can live with me for as long as you need to. Highly recommend it. Like, it is cheaper for me not to, like, move out of this place and struggle to keep it alive. But, you know, 10 years from now, if you stay here and you're not paying rent, you actually have a chance. You could save money, you know, maybe start a family. Seems like the only way to make it work, really. Anyway, try not to be too depressing here, but that's all I can do. That's why you're bunking your son and his wife in my house? Help change his old bedroom up to looking good? Nice. That's really good of you. I feel like a lot of old-fashioned parents might not realize the predicament that affects us all. And say, nah, you need to live on your own. But, you know, if you can't, you can't. Cooking as fast as they can. Everyone seems patient.
Have you thought of tinkering with drink prices? You might be able to make a bigger profit margin.
I'm not gonna rip people off. Like, we're failing because, like, can't afford staff. Not because our drinks are underpriced. And since you already paid the house off years ago, your only demand is that they do chores and cook once in a while on their days off of work. Perfectly fair. A decorative boiler. Okay. Yeah, I'll take a free boiler. I need more beer. More beer and varieties. What have you got? There, we got beer on the way. We might actually survive. Hey, what are you? Sand Scorcher? I thought I was out of that. Just trying to be fair to them so that they don't feel pressured to immediately start doing rent. They only moved in 3 days ago. And that way, they can save up money on the side to help themselves. That's the only way to do it, really. One of the really messed up ways I have hope is because gambling is so prevalent now. Part of me thinks that, like, anyone with some common sense to know that gambling is not a way to, you know, survive. Liquid. I don't have any liquid, it turns out. Ran out of the salty brine. So I need a well. Is there a well? Do I have to build my own well? I think I might. Outdoor. Well, I can't afford it. Alright, one more glance at the loan sharks. How you doing? Yeah, I'll take a small loan. We get a well out here. Output salty brine. Nice. Manage stock. Always have salty brine in stock. You make bread. Constantly and forever. Let's check the manage stock button. Always make sure you have bread. Food not prepared? Yeah, we're trying. Benny is still mad we set her on fire. We're running out of common rats. Get some more rats in here. How many rats? That's a good 2. I want to get a trout in here. And another grub. Alright, I think I need more larders in the storeroom. So I'll have one over here. Pretty soon we'll get another stew. Is everybody mostly complaining that they're not getting food? Waiting for food. There is food. There are the servers. Just gonna let that sit, huh? Maybe this is a bad spot for you. So I'm gonna try moving you back here. We'll make the servers walk for it. That'll be fine. What's going on here? Lily, you need a bed. Okay, we need to expand the staff room. Move the decorations out of here. We buy some more beds? At least one. Why can't I place you there? That is a weird corner, that's why. Where's the duplicate button? I thought there was one. Alright, assign staff. Lily. Enjoy having a bed. How do I interrupt you from resting? What was the interrupt button? There we go. Ada, hey, how are you doing? Anyways, onto more positive notes. You're watching your library of YouTube video playlists. Did you find all the keys? Oh, yeah. I did. It took me a long time. So, but like once I found them all pretty quickly. It did take a bit. More food, more booze, and Yarfor has something to say. I really did enjoy the library
Orc
game.
is staring at you. You meet her gaze as she raises her tankard and takes a sip. She grimaces, then throws a rock at your head. You duck instinctively, and the rock shatters a bottle on the bar behind you. You retrieve the projectile. It's painted red. The orc grunts.
You no take feedback well.
You think you're the only one who can throw rocks? Hold still.
Hold on. I not just throw rock. I leaving review of drink.
She hoists a lumpy sack and plucks another stone from it.
Heard you had intriguing idea about not fight to communicate. Got me thinking. What if fight really not most efficient method?
She taps the rock against her temple.
That when I have epiphany. Simple like-dislike system streamlined all communication into single interaction. Green rock like, red rock dislike.
You expect everyone to communicate this way?
She beams.
Oh yeah. Best thing is large group can all use at once without worry about talk over one another. Even strangers.
Her excited tone trails off, and she grows thoughtful.
There issues with scalability. Can hurt people anonymously in big group, but I think can solve with moderation.
Don't forget to throw a green rock at me and subscribe, everybody. Guess that could work, but not in my tavern.
I knew I on right track. You excellent product tester.
She hurls a green rock in your direction and scampers for the door. You dive out of the way.
This million gold idea, you wait. Soon everybody in Google must communicate this way.
You lay on the ground with your arms over your head, praying that day doesn't come anytime soon.
You want to live forever. Alright, we've got new booze. You're Sand Scorcher. You are Nomad. What is... You need repair. But it's not you, it's the thing under you? So I can't do anything to it because there's booze on it, maybe? It is incredibly hard to serve all these people. Food, I got rats. Some of my rats are expiring. Lots of people are leaving because they can't get food or drink. Probably gonna need more employees, honestly. Who isn't terrible? Nobody. Honestly, you're a good janitor. You like working at night. Don't mind the cold. An influencer. Welcome aboard. Alright. So I gotta give you a schedule. Marissa, you need to do janitor stuff all night. And then some? 12 hours. 12 hours is your max. Dude, same. Alright, we got lots of servers. We've got a single dog's body. A single chef. Honestly, I kind of want you to just be a server, but if we did that, nobody would ever deliver barrels. We need a server. When are new applicants gonna arrive?
2-star rating.
15 hours. Okay, we're getting there. This place is a mess. I think the biggest shock here is how many customers I got so quickly. If I wasn't terrible at it, we'd be doing great. Yeah, you know what? Got a group coming at 3 a.m. We won't be open, which is kind of on me. There's another group. Are you sick? Sleep sick. All right. We're serving as fast as we can. We'll get the new applicants in 12 hours. And hopefully there'll be some servers in the mix. Where is Marissa? You are asleep. That is fine. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna sell this tap. It goes away. I'm just gonna buy a new one because it got messed up. There we go. Now I would like to see this repaired, but honestly, let's just get rid of it. I don't need that much counter space. Got more customers that I know what to do with. Okay. Manage stock. Why don't you always have 2? New applicants in an hour. Yeah, come in groups. You want to show up at 4 p.m. That might work. Okay, I think the new applicants are here. You're some kind of night server slash dog's body. I do like the idea of you. And you are just a straight up dog's body. Okay. I'm gonna get you. And ooh, you're a super fast server. Unless you're unhappy, then you go to sleep. That's fine. Welcome. We've got our first, like, elf. Okay, here's this is how this is gonna go. We're gonna need beds. Let's work on this schedule. You are pure green all the time. Everybody has a specific task. Lily. You know what? Mostly good. I'm gonna have you... I'm gonna have you be a server. I think we just need more servers. I think one cook is actually kind of fine. New your orc times. Any story. The voiceover is funny. I really like it. And Ada has come in. Zug zug. Zug zug, my friend. Put together yourself. Here's some letter. YDQT KNLUXIAJCFBWEGVRZOSPMH. Do not try. All valid option. Lost bunch of people in desert again. Explosion at local tavern rated very highly. Very exciting. I just read you. Okay. Why won't anybody get any water? I think it's because I don't have anyone being a dog's body 24/7. Which is what Raguntha is gonna do. Eventually she will get water. Yes. Which means we'll soon have bread. How are our ingredients doing? They're spoiling. We've not prepared bread. We're working on it.
It's so arid here, even my mouth is dry. How is that possible?
You has big booms. How excite? Very well. The booms were very exciting. I think once the tavern hits 2 stars, we might actually blow up an entire room. Maybe several. And people are actually getting very satisfied. Since gonna blow up the bathroom. We did that in like 5 seconds. Got pipe counters and an adobe planter. Okay, tap room. Give me the pipe counter for free. Thank you. And they can still squeeze out. Nice. Okay, now the adobe planter. It's actually very pretty. I think it's actually time to hire another cook. I'm actually pretty interested in Brian. Come here, Brian. Alright, Brian, here's your deal. You can sleep here, but Brian, your schedule is crazy. Not enough rats in the storeroom for rat soup. That is rough. So instead of rat soup, here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna make trout stew. Alright, now, where did Brian go? I was gonna do things with him. There you are. Yeah, no, Brian, this ain't how it works. You are actually going to be... I want you to be a chef and a dog's body in the middle of the night. Honestly, I'd like you to prefer chefery. Oh wow, you can actually work 14 hours, can you? I appreciate that. And then if that's the case, I think right around that should be your schedule. All right, services are great. We need 2 side dishes. Is that the only thing keeping me? It might be. All right, how are we doing in ingredients? We are out of rat carrot soup. Do recognize that. So in the kitchen, we're gonna get some more soup. It will be rat carrot soup, but can I find any rats? Yes! Get some rats in here. We get some traveler's bread, but that sucks. Go on, give me some real sides, like some blue cheese. I will get another pack of fish. Part of me is thinking we should get some more beer just in case, because we are a tavern. I might be overdoing it, but nah, I got room. What is your deal? Wants a 2-star staff room with a table to hang out in. Okay, here's how that's gonna go down. We are going to have to expand the staff room. And then I think maybe this will be a storeroom or booze. We just move all the stuff in here. I think that'll work out pretty nicely. Can you orient yourself better? There we go. Let's see, we got larders over here. We need to expand the staff room. Now that our staff room exists, we get a table in here. Patrons come in, filth doesn't. That's a good idea. Let's see if we can survive a few days. I just spent a lot of money. Too many others in bedroom. What's your deal? Is everybody else upset about that? Some people are, some people aren't. I mean, I think that's just the way it is. That upsets you, you'll eventually be fired. You know, for not being a culture fit. Missing ingredients. Not enough carrots. That's rough. Where can a guy get carrots? It was here, right? But not here. Here? Not here. From Halflington? I can't afford carrots. I think that just means we don't get stew for a while. That might be okay. Suspicious orc.
A cloaked orc skulks in the corner, her efforts to remain unnoticed making her glaringly suspicious. She sidles up to you and speaks in a hushed voice.
I represent certain organization. We hear about development of new and interesting explosive substance. We hope persuade you teach us how make. We want use as new weapon of war against elves.
Gilgamesh is at war with Erdingale? Since when?
Since just over 1700 years ago? You no familiar with Green War?
The orc snorts derisively.
Gosh, it only last 80 years and changed political topography of both regions for several centuries. You really slack in history class.
You need weapons for a historical war?
She pushes back the hood of her robe and adjusts her glasses, darting a furtive look over her shoulder.
I, president of Gugumash chapter of War Reenactment Guild. I thought you figured that out yourself from context clue.
Oh, okay, so why all the cloak and dagger stuff?
We want get hold of this stuff before dorks in Ertingale chapter of guild. If I lead them to you, we lose opportunity.
She glances over her shoulder again.
Annual reenactment coming up, and we need impressive effect. Elves have wizard illusions. It really dramatic stuff. Make us look bad every year. Would kill for real fireball for our side. I swear, if I need throw one more red beanbag, I tear hair out.
Smart. A jar of this stuff would make a convincing fireball.
That's what I like here. We just need you describe method. We make ourselves. We pay for information, of course. How 500 gold sound?
She reaches for a pouch on her belt. It jingles invitingly as she pulls it free.
Also, if have any tips on how much use, we really appreciate. Want to create nice, reliable 20-foot radius sphere blast.
Sure, I'll show you a jar that's the right size for that.
She tosses the bag of coins, and you catch it in one hand. It has a nice heft to it. She chortles, rubbing her hands together.
We appreciate. You make a lot of scholar very happy. Oh boy, can't wait to see Ernesthia's face when these babies start going off. Now we see who win most historically accurate salvo award.
You nod absently as you scribble out the formula. If Vera wanted to keep her discovery a secret, she would have said so. Besides, what she doesn't know won't hurt her.
All right. This all makes perfect sense. Sold trade secrets for 500, became party to war and reenactment espionage. Yep. This all sounds great. Are you baking bread yet? You just need more water, right? I've got it. What are these guys waiting for? Food. Oh, okay. We need a chef now. Not just any chef. We need a day chef. Could be this guy. Who else we got? You're the only guy in existence. Okay, welcome to the party. Now it says he's a quick burner. Which I appreciate. Here's the thing. I want you to come in for the lunch rush. Start cooking. And then, do not do any dog's body work, but... do I want you to do a little janitor work? Just keep doing chef work. A little bit into the night. I'll be fine. And we need to give you your own bed. Everyone's gonna be unhappy that there's 8 million people with beds in here. That really sounds like a them problem. Hey, somebody's baking bread. So now we just need people to be happy. Which is going to be a bit of a struggle. We've got a visiting group right now. We're serving.
Business booming and a partnership with a genius inventor. You're a rising star in Gugamash. And stars, of course, get noticed.
Cool. Now the crazy thing is we actually need people to be happy. Out of rat carrot soup. Now is that because I'm out of rats or carrots? No fine flour. No golden heart carrots. Okay. We need food. Get 3 fine flowers. We get some rats in here. That's all I can do over there. Get some grubs. Get blue cheese. Get a trout. Okay, now if I want these carrots, I think I have to order them from the moon. So we'll get 8 at once. How long will that take? Farmers Guild Market. 2 days. Alright. Wonder if we'll hold out until then. I had running out of patience. Okay. Sounds like a them problem.
Vera was likely quite busy while you were working on earning that second star. More demands are assuredly on the way.
Hey, a chandelier. Nice. Here, break up the fight. They're not doing a good job. Usha tip number 420. You never make your staff work on stilt. If not, they missing out. So fun. And think of all high places they could clean. That is fair. Alright, we're trying. We are repairing. I got a parcel from Vera. To Tavern Assistant. Rock it plans. Going great. Construction get underway soon. I oversee that. Delegate fuel to you. Need big batch for launch. 10 barrels minimum. Make sure keep barrels cool while fermenting. If overheat, they blow up. And I not have time to get new assistant. I have idea for bigger cooling device. Should help. I include gold and schematics. Okay. Okay. So we need a cold storage facility. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna move you over here. And I think I am going to well, not the lab. I honestly don't know what to do with the lab. Storeroom. This lab counts as a storeroom? Okay. So we get a cooling fan in here. Maybe 2 of them, just in case. We get some barrel shelves. Reserve all for... It'll matter in a second. Gotta wait for the delivery. Cooling fountain. Buy rocket fuel base. Okay, so where do I get that? From rocket fuel base on world map. Okay. Again, where is that? League Market. I don't know where rocket fuel base is. A fuel base in the world map. Yeah? Here wants us to produce it. Oh, at the nearby desert caravans shop. I thought the base was the thing. Okay, so get 10 bottles of you. Letter from Governor Orc. You hear about Vera big invention announcement? Important visitors coming here. This never happened before. They ask where to sleep. I tell them, go to tavern. I hear it real fancy now. Hurry and build good place for them to sleep. Very important. Okay.
Impressive. We're about to be the #1 tourist destination in Gugamush. And we just got here.
It's kind of a problem. So I can sell beds, foot locker, registration desk, key rack, the front office. Yeah. Here's the thing though. Where do I put it? Like, this could all work. I feel like I need to get rid of the old lab. There's a better way to do like all of this. If I get the old lab equipment, I just throw it out back. Cause ain't nobody got room for this. We can stick some pipes somewhere. And then we move the larders over here. This is fine. It's probably a little concerning to have all your food next to high explosives, but that's what I'm doing. Okay, so now with all of that, oh, there's more. And so now I need new rooms. Like a front office. What goes in a front office? Registration desk. So I get my guy in here. They say, you can stay. We got a key rack next there. And now we need bedrooms. Which could be somewhere like here. We build a bedroom. There's one. And the bedroom probably needs a bed of some kind. Accommodation. Some patrons just want a place to spend the night. You can accommodate their needs by building and furnishing bedrooms. The front office can place as many beds in the same bedroom for multiple guests to share or create private rooms with a single bed. Patrons pay higher. Some patrons require higher rated rooms. Increase the star rating by adding furnishings. Okay, this is all cool. Here's my biggest problem.
Spend, I'm afraid. Now let's over-earn.
I mean, I'm working on it,
Now
man.
wait for someone to book the room. Shouldn't be long. I'm pretty sure mortals sleep all the time.
Is this a new job task? Who does... I don't know who does that work. I'm assuming it's a dog's body. People are out here trying. Last Oasis. You are reserved for... I need you to be reserved for the explosives, which are not here yet. I wish you wouldn't put that there. All the rats. Let's get this moved out of the way even further. Because you're obscuring all, like, the food.
I know you're the boss, but make sure to give yourself lots of breaks, okay?
Are you telling me that because you're actually concerned? Alright, quick, sell 1,000,000 beers. Okay, so a server will stand there, but like, I actually have people to serve out here. Did you almost book a room? I tried. Oh, kitty. Now what's this? Party at 11 p.m. We are closed. Wait, what do you need? Just need to drink. And you also want to come in the middle of the night. Like, what if I'm just not doing that? Okay, we're gonna go bankrupt unless we serve more people.
The barrels arrived. Let's...
Thank you, bar counter. And an adobe recess. Lovely.
make some fuel.
Okay. Tap room. I thought I just got one of these for free. Okay, I did. I don't know what to do with this. Can I get you in an angle? Alright, I'll just save you for now. But decoratively, an adobe recess, huh? Looking good. Well, actually, let's move you over to the staff room. What's your problem? You might catch on fire. Yeah, that'll happen. Okay, and so we got the explosive gunk. Serve all rocket fuel base. And so if we are going to put that there, we're no longer going bankrupt. I can't afford like a new place to put that stuff. Where'd all the rocket fuel land? Oh, there it is. Let's get this lampstand out of there. Here, go somewhere where you won't burst into flames. I want to check out the temperature. It is cool in there. Nice. Okay, so manage bedroom. I mean, it seems fine. Will anybody ever actually use it? Maybe I just need to wait until night. What am I out of? Rat carrot soup. Got the carrots coming. We just ran out of something. Grognak? Consider building more food windows. I mean, I just need the servers to get better. What is your problem, Thomas? Oh, dirt. You hate dirt. Well, can we replace you? You are a golden dog's body? Dang. Yeah. I want you, Jeff. You're a server, but you're slow. I don't know. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hire you. I'm gonna hire Golden Goth. And I'm gonna fire you before you go crazy. Sorry, buddy. Alright, so why are you sleeping here? If it is not your bed. I mean, that can be fine too. Okay. So who did I just hire? Jeff only likes working 10 hours. But he is a golden dog's body. So you just do that. You don't even have to do it that much. And as for the other person I just hired, I forgot who it was immediately. Is it Guido? Garrick. Okay, now Garrick, you are going to be somewhere in this list of dudes. You are a server. Because you are Thomas's replacement. It's exactly what you are. I think I'm going to need another bed. Which I could afford if somebody would serve somebody. Thank you. Where is Garrick? There you are. This will all work out. Rocket fuel. Convert to rocket fuel using the same method as the other experiment, which meant I needed to I needed to get an infestation here. And so it is what it is. Get infested. I don't have a door? That seems crazy.
We booked a room. That means some stranger will be sleeping here. Weird.
Yeah. Alright, welcome to a place. Camille the cactus farmer. She's got a military background. She'll be fine with this. Still waiting for 1,000,000 carrots to arrive. Emma Linda is unhappy. What is your problem? Oh, you're fine. To Tavern Keeper. Hey, I hear visitors sleeping in your tavern. That great. If sleep outside, they probably die. That'd not make great tourism ad. Here's some gold. That is very nice. Honestly, we could just get another room in here. I don't know what else to do with this space. Yeah. We haven't unlocked linen yet. Stock delivered. I think it was mostly carrots. No, grubs and such. And a trout. I gotta sell like the rest of the trout stew before that becomes relevant. I could get another meat hook so it's at least not lying on the floor. There we go. This party wants to show up in the middle of the night. This one actually wants to show up during the day. We'll go ahead and allow that. Okay, we've got an infestation. That's not where I want it, though. But if we leave it alone, maybe it'll spread to the storeroom. I think we need to move maybe the cooling racks around. Alanel, what up?
You're the Tavern Keeper. I'll cut to the chase. You have bugs. This tavern is utterly infested. You scrutinize the man. He in turn scrutinizes the cracks and crevices of the tap room with a critical eye. Lucky for you, if I play my magic flute, those bugs will dance right out the door and your bug problem goes away. 100 gold.
No, I'm not worried about it.
The bard's lips curl into a smarmy grin. Not worried about it. Perhaps you should be. Your infestation problem is nothing compared to the swarms I could lure in here with my flute. Should you refuse?
That'd be great. Get those infestations in here.
He waggles a cautionary finger. Oh, before you refuse, I must warn you. Wait, what? You want bugs in here? His finger droops and his grin turns down at the corners. Ugh, why?
For experiments, I'm helping a mad scientist.
The man's grin curdles into a disgusted frown. No one has ever actually made me summon the bugs before. I feel weird about it. I don't even like bugs. He stares at the flute in his hands, mental gears turning.
Give you 50 gold. Give me those bugs.
The bard shudders. I guess 50 gold is 50 gold. He raises the flute to his lips and grimaces. Okay, here goes. You asked for it. You smile encouragingly. Only 50 gold for all the bugs you could ask for. What a great day.
Woo! There's a problem. They're all going to appear here. It's terrible. Oop. Nope, there's one where I want it. Ooh. What drink should we put here? Lost Oasis. It actually looks like we need more booze, though. That's a pretty rare thing. Get me... I think I got Sand Scorcher. I think I've got Blood Grok, too. I guess Unknown Substance sounds fine. Give me a couple of bottles of that. Yeah, okay, so got the bugs in there. Okay, remove these guys. Now, are these guys mad? Because they're not on a pallet, I wonder. Like, can I move this over here? Will better things happen if I do? So, like, here, reserved for... I don't know. Lost Oasis. So I'm wondering if a bug needs to pop out of here. Maybe that's the secret. We'll see what happens. As for things and money, are we doing okay? Need rat carrot soup. Got all the rats. I've got no carrots. That's the problem. And I never will have any. What's your problem? Nothing? Okay. And your problem is you're covered in bugs, right? You're just unhappy because everything's a mess. That also makes sense. Can I get some floor mats in here? Maybe that'll help. Do I have the money to hire another janitor?
Woo! You did it. That's a lot of explosives under one roof. Neat.
Okay, now I can get rid of this nest. And I think it's the only one. Oh, right. And now, get rid of you. I think we're okay. I could really use like a full-time janitor right about now. Everyone unhappy because they hate the mess. You're partially a dog's body. You are incredibly slow. I don't hire slow people. You can't dog's body all the time, can you? And so let's find you. You're a terrible janitor, though. Okay. Here's the thing. You know you're a golden dog's body. We'll do it some of the time. Honestly, you will do it none of the time. It's just no, like, hurry for it, you know? A letter from Vera. You have barrels ready? I send assistant. Pick them up 2 days. Keep eye on them. Keep them cool. Don't let them explode early. Or if do, document what happens if survive. Do I have a drink for here? I do not. You seem to be losing your patience. What are you waiting for? Food? I mean, I have servers. Game froze for half a second. Hey, we fed him. We're not worthless. Good to know. Alright, what have I got over here? I've got some blue cheese, some bread, water, flour. I just need carrots. They're on their way. 100 League Market. So close. About hiring somebody to work on stage, but I think we've actually, well, we've got a 79 overall rating. Some people are very unhappy, mostly these super smug orcs, but yeah, the vast majority are happy. You can't make everyone happy. Some people are just super unreasonable. Let's see, we got an empty tap. We just need stuff. Hey look, it's the stuff guy. Please tell me you were all carrots. Yes. Okay, so now I can make all the soups. This is good. This is ideal even. Just to like be clear, I do have booze coming, right? I think I've got lots of rats. Alright, we got all the booze in the world. Everything's gonna be fine. New Orc Times. What am God? Me God? You God? All us God? God inside us? These questions we ask Gugamush Philosophy Club. Join in, you too can be confused by ask. Where we leave God? And will we recognize if we find them? Quicksand. We and River Bottom, not so different? Can you tell real versus mirage? Embarrassing if not. What close and edible? Guide to Gugamish dining. We do have food. That is decent. So what do I need to do to get up to 3 stars? Just have people happy, have better drinks. Increase our accommodation rating. So like I need a good room, is what I'm hearing. I think this might be where I need to make the good room. So I can take this over here. That'll be fine. Move the pallets over here as well. Very confusing layout. It might work out. Alright, you can be anything now. Doesn't necessarily matter. Okay, now I need to make you into a nice bedroom. Oops. I seem to have messed up. Alright. So now that we've got a bedroom, what can we do with this bedroom? Multiple beds, one room. We get a hearth, burn the whole place down. When we get a cooling fountain to relax everybody. Maybe a wash basin. We read the newspaper. Is that a nice room? It looks like a nice room. Shame it's gonna burn down.
Oh, I heard some air elementals say a heat wave is coming. We'd better move Vera's fuel somewhere cool. Wouldn't want it to explode.
It's as cool as it can get. Everything else is burning down. Do I have booze yet? No. What's this? I've got a party coming. That's fine. And then in the future, there's this party. I mean, try. Lots of rats. I don't have many grubs. And yeah, that's what that's complaining about. Are any of you guys carrying grubs? I think you're all booze. I also need to serve some customers so I can actually survive any of this. So I would like to order some more. It's just not coming up. Ooh, Brian seems real mad. What is really getting you down? Oh, you robbed me. Okay. Well, never mind. I'm not that worried about you anymore. Where are my servers? There's food over there. Ooh. Treasure.
Heat wave.
Hogshead barrel. Nice. Halfling toilet. Neat. Pipe tap. Nice. Honestly, all in all, pretty good.
One could cook an egg on the sidewalk outside. Perhaps a new special for the menu?
I love listening in on the stories of mortals. You lot burn so briefly, but so bright.
What do... Just waiting for patrons to have a good time. Need more drinks on the menu. Which is a thing that's gonna happen. Hey, I've got it. Let's book an entertainer. Who do we have? Lots of different people. Ellie Love? Let's go ahead and start right... I wanted to say right now. But honestly, I think best prediction is tomorrow during the day. And you know what? Get a couple people. You ran out of food or drink. I had 3 drinks on the menu for like 1 second. There's another one coming. Alright. I need more grubs. Give me 2 of those, and a lot more booze. Might actually be able to handle this. These guys are having a bad time. They're not very satisfied. I don't know what you want from me. It's a skill issue in my servers, really. Did you deliver booze? On the tap you go. What are you guys doing? You just waiting for somebody to serve? I mean, there's food waiting to be picked up. I want to make sure you're unstuck. Never mind, you are moving. Hey, do I not have servers at this hour? Because that is a problem. People are just gonna stand here hanging out. Who isn't sharing a bed? I think it might be Inga. Alright, Inga, here's the deal. You are going to work later in the day. I don't know if it'll be necessary, but you'll give it a shot. Nobody wants this room? It's so fancy. Is that thing on the menu? $24. How long am I keeping this wait? Around? We're waiting for like the heat wave to end. Yeah, it's super cool in there. I'm not worried.
Our accommodations have earned a 1-star rating.
Yay. What if I put a cooling shower in the bar? That'd be crazy. You think people actually want to come in here to be cool down? I mean, apparently I can have a cooling fountain in here. See how it goes. Alright, checking the temperature. Actually pretty nice in here. Got music. So we need our accommodation to get up to 2.5 stars. 2 tier 2 patrons stay overnight. I just don't see that happening. Can I tell what kind of patient or patron would take this? Okay, I could get like tier 3 or tier 2s in here. Right? It's just a matter of if they show up or not. Need to get some of these cooling fans for my room. It's starting to get real hot in my swamp. I'm out of grilled skewer. What do you mean I'm out of grilled skewer? I'm out of the grubs, but I ordered grubs from Grubhub. Yeah, they'll be here in 9 hours. We'll be okay. I wish I could set these to any. I mean, I guess you do need to have like a different variety of drink everywhere.
Beer's assistant just came for the barrels of fuel we prepared. I sure am glad to have them out of here.
That will be nice. Successfully deliver a batch of rocket fuel. Alright, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna order a lot more booze, just because I've got places to put it now. We get 33 of you. How many rats do I have in stock? Decent amount. We're fine on rats, it turns out. Grubs, another story. What about trout? Got 10. Like 20. What about blue cheese? I'm doing okay on blue cheese. So what I need is just more booze in general. Now we're stockpiled. I don't think I'm going to run out of booze, but I never know. This guy came in with no shirt. Oh, here's your room key. You go do you. Are you one of the fancy pantses? What do you want? Can I see what you want? Looking for a place to rest. You need an accommodation. You need a meal and you need a drink. I think I can hook you up. One of my servers that actually get to you. Wait, did you give up? Now I'm wondering if that was because the room sucked. What's Veer got to say? Two tavern assistant brought barrels. Great work. I include big bonus for good work. I glad you not use them. Experiment on your patrons. Fuel customer or once, shame on you. Fuel customer 2 time, that shame too. Big waste of fuel. You so lucky we friend now. I not only smart, I very funny. Vera. Money.
With that fuel in Vera's hands, events are sure to accelerate. It would be wise to get the tavern running smoothly before the next spanner in the works.
Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Gonna move some things around. Now I think I'm going to expand this bedroom. You know, it'd be nice, a toilet. Thinking about if I let people walk through the area. No, don't do that yet. Let's demolish that door. See if I can be a little more flexible with the bedroom space now. There. So we got wash basin, which we can move. There. Now I move this giant diva painting here. What else can I put in a bedroom? A foot locker. That makes a lot of sense. I think this will all work out. So I'm keeping an eye on you. You're eating. You're drinking. Fantastic. I need you to get a room now. Ooh, what can I put here? Nomads. Oh, you got a room. No, you didn't. What happened? Also, hey, somebody did choose to stay here. Are you a tier 2? No, you're a tier 1. There's such a thing as a tier 2? Not in my neighborhood. Alright. What will tomorrow bring? I think I'm actually down to spend money on this now. You want entertainment? What about you? Do you want entertainment? You don't care. So we will get Simon Songbird. We'll show up early. Honestly, just keep the party going. We'll just see how this goes. And then there's a future party over here. Yeah. I've got a few people who are unhappy. That's fine. Tavern's closed. Food's good. Drinks are good. Just waiting for patrons to stay. People need to be happy. For people to be happy. I don't know, I just need more people to spend the night. I think that's pretty much it. I could add another bedroom to the side of the bar here. That might be the play. Let's get this pipe stand over here. Seriously, like, one of my biggest problems is that I got no space for anything. Here, you can have some light here. Also, I don't have a toilet. I don't think anyone's complained yet. but it's something to think about. Get bed. We'll even throw in a footlocker. Like, the outhouse seems to be doing fine. Is this where the experiments are happening? Actually, a little curious if that is going to be a rocket ship. Alright, how are things looking? Actually pretty clean. Feel like the janitors are going to give up soon. You're polishing. There's really no need for worry. What we could do is actually get a hallway cleaning kit as well. There we go. And so you can actually start polishing the hallway. Why are you polishing in here? I guess it's the most popular place. But I'd like you to hit up the hallway too. Why are you unhappy? Because you share a bedroom with 800 people. Like, the biggest problem I have is that they don't give me a huge inn to work with. Like, if you want me to have like 18 separate rooms, you gotta give me space for 18 separate rooms. I'm not gonna reduce the bar to nothing. Work on Rocket starting. I hire plenty workers. This thing real big, gonna take some time. I tell them go to your tavern to eat and sleep. You do great hosting groups of worker. They do great construction rocket. That easy. Well-rested worker have slightly fewer fatal accident. Good for timetable. Yeah.
Gugamash is buzzing with anticipation to see what Vera is building. It will be a historic moment, and your assistance is key. The construction site is close enough for both Vera's workers and a chemical stench to drift over to the tavern. Smells like progress.
Okay. So I need engineers and spectators to have beds. I've got 4. I don't know what else to do about it. Did I not hire entertainment? Yeah, I did. Ingredients are pretty good. So my rats are spoiling. We just order more rats. Problem solved. Guild member. Nice. Average satisfaction rate's going up. I wouldn't mind a daytime janitor. You think I could have one? You're slow. What is this? Made to last. Your creations last 25% longer in storage. Interesting. What's this? Unhappy in dark areas. Yeah, I don't know. I'll consider you. You are fast and slow. You're just slow. You get queasy. You are also fast and slow, and sometimes you explode. I think you might be the only one decent. Waitho. Alright, Waitho. Here's what I want out of you. I need you to do janitorial work. Honestly, just do it right now. While everybody's doing things. But do take a rest at some point to do some dog's body work, or, you know, what you're actually good at. Honestly, you're a good generalist. And so I think that's actually what you should be. Alright. And I'm gonna cram you in the staff room. Enjoy. But things seem real good. Presents. Carpenter's cabinet, nice. And a pipe double shelf. We get carpenter's cabinet, we put it... can just put it in front of the painting. Sneak that in here. You can have pipe shelves. It'll almost count as decoration. How many days do I have for this? Musicians, I've got question marks happening in a day. What's going on here? Not enough food windows. I mean, it never is. It's really a server problem if you ask me. All right, a hogshead barrel. Where can I put you? Here. Well... there we go. There was something else I was gonna do, then I got distracted. Oh, right. I could build another food window. But honestly, I don't know if it's enough. I'm gonna have to move this bulletin board. Thing is, like, if I can't keep up with the orders on one food window, how could I possibly keep up with them on multiple?
There's an upcoming event that we should keep an eye on.
Increase scroll rack need. Is that this one? I mean, what do you really need from me? I can get more scroll racks. I just don't feel like it matters. No matter where I put you, you can have the telegraph. Ooh, I need more drink here. I am out of stock? That can't be right. Delivery from the 100 League Market. Get some grubs while I can. Maybe a blue cheese? Yeah, I think we're covered. You just gotta be patient. Engineers and spectators will need room to board. Every bed advances construction. So, like, when are they coming in for the bed is my question, because it's almost night. You guys looking for, like, a waiting bench? Shoot. Be patient. There you go. We did it. We assisted. Somebody got a bed. Got 5 of them. I think that's kind of like the best we can hope for. Sign everybody in.
I'm glad you can give these groups a place to relax. They must be working hard for Vera.
Am I out of... Please tell me I'm not out of carrots. I'm not out of carrots. But I need rats and trouts. Is that true? Am I out of rats? It's been so long. 1, 2, 3, 4 rats? Why not? Three trouts. What else am I out of? I've got plenty of carrots. I think we're in good shape. Got bread. We've got blue cheese. So sidewise, we're doing fine. Are all the beds checked out? No, it's only 2. That's pretty rough. Stock delivered. Was it booze? Because I need booze. Thank you. Alright. Nobody asked for beds. You want to come in at 1 p.m.? That sounds great. You want to come in the middle of the night. What do you want? Just want to come in and eat? We can start opening earlier, I suppose. I'm hoping your patience will just, like, last. I don't plan on working any sooner. Is it 7 a.m. you're coming in? Looks like it. Yeah. I feel okay about that. And you guys don't need, like, entertainment? I think we're pretty clean. I'm a little disappointed with the number of beds we sold. 2 is not
Is
ideal.
before dawn too early to check for groups to host? Hardly. The Gugamash work ethic is remarkable, and so should yours be.
Before dawn to check in guests. The front office is open at all hours. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to open up earlier. I'm going to go ahead and stay later. Maybe I don't expect guests at night, but I need somebody to be able to handle them. You're a server, but you hate it. Okay. You're a server. Well, you're everything, but you're real weird. You do okay as a server. Honestly, you might be a good generalist. Which you are. But I don't want you to be a janitor. Do any of the other night crews handle things well? What about Jeff? Do want you to be a janitor, but what if you did everything but cooking? Games are the only time I want to be a manager, because IRL managing is a pain in the neck. Yeah, I had that conversation recently at work. A lot of people ask me like why I haven't gone for like a management role, and the answer is like I want to actually do stuff. That's like the biggest problem. What I see other people doing is just not working at all. Like managers, architects, like they want to build things and help people, but they can't. They can only tell everybody else what to do. It's more stressful, right? I don't know. I think I would be a good manager. Yeah, and you just want to come in the middle of the night? Why not? Someone might serve you, they might not. Alright, tell me you got the rats. No. You have lots of alcohol. Your ability to be the manager isn't an issue? No.
Sometimes you get a distant look, like you're listening to someone no one else can hear. What's that about?
I was gonna say I could handle the stress of being a manager. The thing is, like, I can handle the team. It's the people who aren't the team that are, like, the real issue. Because, like, as a manager for a team, like, I can remove roadblocks all day. I can make sure you have everything you need to succeed. Like, I can manage a team really well. What I can't handle is, like, the level of bureaucracy external to the team. Meetings and secrets and, ugh. Explaining exactly what my team is doing constantly, justifying their existence. There are youngins who don't want to listen. Not where I work. Assistant, my workers are getting real forgetful. They have been leaving tools over near your tavern. Is it because they overworked to the point of delirious? Evidence inconclusive. Anyway, need those tools for next phase of construction. You find them, okay? It'd speed up progress to have them back, so I rely on you. Be fast. If not have tools soon, set back rocket progress. So find 10 toolboxes. Okay, we just pause, right? There's 1, 2,
There's one.
3,
That wasn't so hard.
4.
This should be easy. Oh, 3 found already. You have a keen eye.
5.
5 down, 5 to go. They better be thankful you went to all this trouble.
6. 7.
That's 7 down.
8.
Were these things lost or purposefully hidden?
9.
Only 1 left. You're incredible.
All right, now we spin the
What could
camera.
this one possibly be?
The way she said that really makes it feel like it's somewhere extra hidden. I think I see it.
You found all the tools? Nice work.
That was a
That'll
tough
help
one.
Construction progress for sure.
But luckily, you can just
The workers
pause.
say the rocket project is about 1/3 of the way there. Something about a big kiln?
Big kiln. That's what I think is going on here. I think this is the rocket progress. Rocket project. And they keep asking for days off right after she does the schedule. Oof. You've got different problems than me. All my guys are salary and they can work whenever. My teams, I feel like, are larger than they need to be. Like, the ideal team is 4 developers and 1 manager. That is the perfect number of team members. And I would prefer it if they paired. Honestly, if they're singleton developers, I would be happier with 3 and a very small suite of projects. But that would never happen. Alright, a lot of people are unhappy. I'm not sure I care. You guys doing alright? I feel like you slack off a ton. Like, I've got some kind of server who's slacking off. And I feel like more often than not, it is you. So what other job can you do? You could be a cook. Or a dog's body. I'm gonna make you an anti-janitor generalist. I just want you like going around and doing stuff. What do you think is important? Cooking. Okay. Serve 1,000 patrons. Nice.
You've served 1,000 patrons? You're a pillar of the community.
I know it. Forgot what I ordered. You might be the rats I needed. I've apparently got tons of alcohol. Here's what I can do. I can get rid of a bar counter. And I can put up another tap. Because I actually think I got a free one. Yeah. Let's get the Sand Scorcher out here. Yep, more rats. Storybook. Hackery.
One of Vera's engineers trots into the tavern looking for you. Oil and fuel stains streak her face and hands, and she wipes her palms on her apron before grabbing a drink. Hey, Vera sent me one assistant. Huge blast furnace done, now it's time harden rocket hull. It all pretty close by, so soon you tavern gonna get real hot for bit. She drains the tankard with a single swig and wipes her mouth. Real soon. Real hot. Got it? I get back to work. Bye.
Thanks for the heads up. Bye.
Yeah, you got it. The engineer scans the room and grunts. Lot of wood. Glad I'm not in here while we harden hull. All this kindling, this place ready become blast furnace too. Vroom. She chuckles a bit. Good luck. Thanks for drink.
Yeah.
The rocket project is halfway done.
I'm not too worried.
That blast furnace is sending loads of embers floating our way. You better stamp them out if they land in here.
I could cool down like the hallway in general. That would help. Alright, hallway. We could put one here. What is in the way here? Oh, fire. I'm gonna go ahead and move you over here. We add another cooling fan here. Okay. Nice. Cooling fans are great. Okay. Something's on fire. Guido's got it. Honestly, for the most part, you seem good. Lord Neilden.
A man with a shaggy beard strides over to one of your staffers. You'd think him a forester or wild man if not for his fine clothing. You there! Are you Vera's assistant? I'm Lord Neilden. I've travelled some distance from me manse in Riverbottom to have words with you. Strong words. The staffer points your way. Neilden jabs a finger at you. You there! You dare lay claim to the moon? What business do you have with it? Scoundrel, I'll eat your heart!
You just say you need my heart.
What? No, of course not. You misheard me. I said I'd defeat you upstarts. He reaches for a napkin, but flinches away from the silverware atop it. He pulls out a kerchief instead and mops his face, struggling to calm himself. It's in the papers. Some inventor and her assistant, you, invented a device to reach the moon, to purloin it for yourselves, no doubt. What other purpose could you rebel have? Well, you won't have it. It's mine. I mean, everyone's.
Oh, it's ours now, but it could be yours for a price. No. Yeah, sure. It's ours. But it could be yours.
You snatch the napkin and scribble a price on it, then slide it across the bar to him. He opens the napkin and his face darkens with rage. It seems you misread him.
You would dare try and sell me my own stolen mother? The very sacred moon itself? I'll tear this tavern down with tooth and claw!
A guttural snarl escapes the Lord's lips as his bestial anger bubbles out of his control. He bellows and leaps at the nearest person as you scamper out of the way.
Okay. All right, Lily, put a stop to it. We don't have time for this. I mean, we're trying. Joys a moonlit walk. His pack calls him a natural leader. Hates fleas. Alright. He was 74% happy with his visit. He was a werewolf. We tried to sell him the moon. Didn't go down so well. Then he fought us and then left happy. Honestly, all very great. Things nice and cool in here. I haven't been paying attention, but like we haven't really been hit by more embers either. Can't believe we've even got like groups visiting at night.
I hear that thanks to all your support, the rocket project is nearly complete.
Broken bar counter, yeah. Rebuild. Honestly, easy peasy. Honestly, we got a really good thing going here. We never got any 2-tier patrons to stay, though. And honestly, I don't know how to get them. It's a 1-star bedroom. How do I get you to be a 2-star bedroom? Potbelly stove. Yeah, sure. Burn down that tapestry. Got a wash basin. I've got a foot locker. It's the only thing I'm missing, right? Can the beds get fancier? They cannot. You can get rid of one of these beds. Schedule. Are you tier 2 orcs? Ooh. If I charge more, only tier 2 and above will come. That seems silly. Let's give it a try. Stupid rich people will think it's fancy because it's expensive and be like, yeah, this is my jam. You can feel the quality as I lose all of my money. And it's gotta be real frustrating when like a janitor cleans the surface you're waiting at. No entertainment, huh? See about that. Alright, of the night people, can anybody else serve? And honestly, we could just hire another night server, I suppose. And it could be you. It couldn't be you. When do we get new applicants? 2.1 days. It is what it is. It confuses me that you chose not to serve when you're the only one who can. New York Times Wizard College visit. Professor from Ertingale Wizard College visit. Exchange note with scientists, but they just bring silly hat magic stick. Disappointing. New efficient home trend. Throw everything and own in garbage. No, you had enough news for the day. We could plant some tree, maybe. Getting real impatient over here. When is Rocket Day? At the exact same day new staff arrives? Part of me is wondering if I should divert someone to night staff just for the extra serving time. Now, if I was gonna do that to somebody, could be Jeff. Can trust you not to generalize. Or not to dog's body, maybe? What about you, Garrick? Here's what I want you to do. You lose a lot of your morning hours and make up for it at night. What time of day do you want to show up? First thing in the morning? Best time. Eric's gonna take a little break, maybe get a little nap in. Starting to feel pretty tired myself. Looking forward to this rocket. Which I think is you. You're gonna explode, right? Ooh, presents. Crocodile skin mat, that's cool. And a tea shelf. And a cheers. I love the crocodile skin mat. We can get that right here under the fountain. But the tea set? Is that a kitchen thing? It's gotta be a decorative thing, right? There it is. Alright. You can have a shelf full of tea things in this room. Make it feel a little fancier. Will nobody stay in my 2-star room? That may or may not be worth 2 stars. What are you doing? Serving patron. Okay, good. Because it really looked like you were doing nothing there for a second. Have I ever made anybody happy? I think the answer might be no. Ooh, we're out of drink. Grubs are spoiling, carrots are spoiling. Do you guys have time? Turns to dust in 6 hours. That is actually the significant problem. How's my rat stock? Decent. I will get one more. Flour? Flour, bad. Okay. Got a few boozes. Get a few sand scorchers. We need some grubs. A devilfish tentacle. I mean, that's real interesting, but it's a little late to add to the menu now. We get a blue cheese too. I need carrots. And there's no way I'm gonna get it. Like, I'll order it from here. It'll never get here in time. I mean, the serving's still happening. Get somebody a place to stay late at night. You're a chef who doesn't have anything to do. What else could you do for me? Serve, maybe? As Guido. If I was gonna have you do anything else... Honestly, you're bad at everything. But I will make you like a generalist server, chef in the wee hours. Just because most of the things you do does not matter. You're going to bed. Are you waking up? Are you serving? No. It's only Garrick up at this hour. We've only got a few more days. Get the rocket all the way up. I mean, they're getting served. All right, what's going on? Lots of people are coming. They want entertainment. And you know what? They will have it. We'll even have Tinker up here. There's a lot of groups the next day too. Everybody join in, have a great time. Everybody's waiting to be served. Is anybody gonna wake up? Do I need a morning server? Maybe somebody who wouldn't explode and murder everybody? I think I got what I got. Hey, you got food. Hey, somebody hit 80%. Might actually have happy people. taking orders, we're serving. Maybe we've got a rhythm down to this. Where did I put the waiting bench? Because I had one.
You ever hear about that wizard tower on that island off the coast? I wonder if anyone still lives there.
A little curious myself.
The rocket will be done any day now. I'm so excited for the unveiling.
It's real close. I'm trying to keep everybody happy. You're really fast. Can you go faster if I bribe you? Never tried bribing anybody before. Start handing them out. Like, we need faster
When I saw
servers.
you were out of bread, I said a little prayer to the goddess of baked goods. Do you think that will work?
Brown bread appeared. Nice. Apparently it did work. All right, everybody speed up. Do all the things. This person's gonna murder us. Never mind. They were calmed down in the last second. Honestly, some of these people might explode. It's this guy again. Eggle. That's a new guy, actually. Serving as fast as we can. What do you want? What is your deal? Storeroom. Can't find blue cheese anywhere. I don't care about blue cheese. Look, you want blue cheese? I'll order you some blue cheese, but like, it's not the end of the world. No one wants to stay in the 2-star room. It's because I made it too expensive, probably. Part of me wonders if it's like not even possible for somebody to want to stay there. All right, what parties we got coming up? Start early, go on a little longer. We'll have constant entertainment. Alright, what do you need? Nothing, it turns out. What do we have here? Cooking pans. And a meal painting. And cooking pans, those go in the kitchen, obviously. And a meal painting? Yeah. starting to think you're stuck.
I spy an upcoming event.
Use staff in 1.27 hours. The upcoming events. I guess you were warning me about these things that are happening. And in 30 minutes I can hire new staff. It's good, because I need it. Might not even give them beds, because I think the campaign's almost over. Good evening, slash morning, Sugar. Just got home from work. What's this game? This is Tavern Keeper. Yeah, it's been a while since I talked about it, but Tavern Keeper has been on my radar for a while. It came out a little bit ago, maybe 6 months ago, something like that. And I was hesitant to buy it because I've got like 6 other games with Tavern in the title. And I'm like, what could possibly be better about this one? But it's pretty well made. It's a little more campaign driven than I expected from like a management sim. But honestly, it's very well put together. What I want to know is if there's like a big free-to-play mode. I know you can do this free-to-play. But what I really want is like a bigger I want a much bigger tavern. My biggest problem here is like I can't expand much more without making this look terrible. Are they goblins? Nah, these are orcs. They go wah. Which is a nice Warhammer 40k thing. Brian is about to go insane. When he does, he will steal me. Okay, he'll steal some money. That's fine. I've got plenty. What else do I need? Right, I think I should be able to hire new people now. Mallow here. Doesn't mind if it's cold. Doesn't like yucky stuff. I do appreciate that. You are gross. But you serve well. You don't like working in the dark. It's fine, you can be a day worker. Molly explodes sometimes. Classic Molly. And you are a night guy. Alright. I think we hire David. And you know what? I don't think we're done yet. Maybe Berlinda too? I think I actually kind of prefer Mallow. Alright. You open the schedule, try to remember the names of the people we just got. Mallow here. You're gonna be a day server. I think maybe in the wee hours. Want you to start bright and early, because I don't think anybody else starts that early. And then the other guy, David, want you to serve late. Not too late, just late enough. And I think that'll cover our current serving gap. Oh my, because orcs, obviously. Yeah. Brian had a mental break and stole 16 bucks. Roughly 1% of my income. Think we're fine. These guys are freaking out. Serve faster. I don't know what they want from me. Like, I got someone on the taps 24/7. I have a total of 1,000 visitors. Well, that one's confusing.
Aren't we popular? I don't think I even know 1,000 people.
Because I served 1,000 drinks before. I guess somebody had multiple drinks? Or they occasionally do? Alright, most things seem to be going pretty well. The line at the bar is getting impatient. And I have no idea what to do about that. I could have gotten like more bar spaces. But in reality, I think this is fine. People losing their minds. The rocket's almost complete. Melinda had a mental breakdown and drank a bottle of salt water.
The rocket is complete at last, and the day of unveiling is at hand. No doubt Vera will summon you soon. She'll need her assistant for the big day. I'm sure it will be a blast.
Governor Orc announcement. Attention all, Vera done with important new thing. Come to big reveal middle day tomorrow. It nears Zug Life. Go there. Governor Orc. Oh, thanks. I mean, honestly, it's not that big of a crowd. It looks like I've got too many servers here at like 9 p.m. So who is that guy I just put on like the 9 p.m. shift? You. Yeah, this looks terrible. Instead of 9 p.m. want you to stop closer to like 7 p.m. So you can start at 6 a.m. Cook's just waiting around. Server's waiting around. I miss having a job where I could wait around. Especially the ones where like the managers were like 8 to 5 and your job was like noon to like 7. And so like the manager would leave and then like 2 hours later you're like, I need to be here. And if the manager was here, he would say the obnoxious, if you have time to lean, you have time to clean. But he's not here. So I'm gonna lean like a mother who is very tired from a long day of work. Am I right? What's this? Staff sleeping on the floor? Yeah. I hired some new staff. Felt like they didn't need beds. because their happiness is offset by optimism. It'll expire in a couple of days, but I think we might all explode and die in a few hours, so looking forward to that. Grub's spoiled. I got tons of grubs. Do I not have any dog's bodies? I have someone whose entire job is to move those things. I guess they just don't work at night. Or maybe they didn't have the shelf space. That's probably it. I've got nowhere to put the larders. I can expand the storeroom over here a little bit. We're not too worried. Why do people keep coming? Aren't I going to die when the rocket explodes? Manager leaves at like 4 or 5, and you think in the PM shift gets done by 11. It's chill, and still the job gets done. Yes. Your poor manager took a week off because her son was sick in the hospital. Your co-workers all went slack. Oof. That's no good. I at least made sure I did what I had to do. My boss went to Italy for 2 weeks, and it was the most productive I've been since he became my boss. Without him breathing down my neck, I got so much done. Alright. There's a lot going on. Let's get some entertainment in here. A lot of people all at the same time, huh? It's almost like micromanaging doesn't actually make people more productive.
What a hubbub. Vera should be coming to fetch us for the reveal any time now.
I ran into an old boss today, and he said that I was the developer he trusted more than any other developer at the company. Which is fun, because my current boss just a couple of weeks ago said he doesn't know if he can trust me at all. So I've got to tell my current boss to go talk to my old boss and see if they can figure out what the difference is. Because if I can get my old boss to tell the new boss off, that would work well. But if I'm hey, you're micromanaging me too much, it'll just sound like I'm trying to get out of work. Because you can't do that. Work is dumb, is the point of this conversation.
Spectators have gathered from across the land to see Vera's invention unveiled. It's a strange ceramic structure, taller than the tavern and shaped like an arrowhead. She's asked you to stand with her for her speech. Behold, this my invention. It fly. It named Rocket, because it made of rock. She raises her voice. We choose go to moon and get moon rock and them other things, not because it easy, but because rocks am hard. The crowd erupts into applause and cheers.
Woo!
Vera notices your enthusiasm and beams as she continues. But first, we see how high it go. I dedicate today to own brilliance, and to much lesser brilliance of assistant here. 3 cheer for Vera. 2 cheer for Tavern Keeper. She takes your arm and raises it above your head, leaning close to whisper as the crowd roars again. Bad news, good news. Bad news, there was wrinkle with test launch. Need backup astronaut. Good news, backup is you. You ready go down history?
Absolutely.
You hand Hops's bottle to a bystander and climb a rickety ladder toward the hatch of the rocket. Inside is a small chamber. There's a seat in the center and a single control stick. You sit down. The hatch slams shut. Outside, Vera is counting backwards for some reason. 3, 2, 1. A deafening cataclysm. Fire. Momentum. Your cheeks flatten against your face. You turn your head and see clouds whipping by through a small window. You continue to climb relentlessly, shaking violently as the sky outside goes white with clouds. Then dark. Abruptly, the roar of burning fuel stops. In the cavernous silence, you lift gently from your seat. Weightless, adrift in space. You can't help but reflect that Vera never mentioned getting back. You take stock of your surroundings. There's a small window and a wick protruding from under your seat.
Sit tight, see what happens.
You drift for a while. Sure is quiet. Well, except for that odd hissing sound. You don't seem to be getting any closer to the ground, and as time passes, you start to feel groggy. Wait, why did you trust Vera so much? Something about that pure manic confidence. As you drift towards sleep, you wonder what Hops would say about all this. Probably something sarcastic. What an adventure.
Unless there was something else to try.
You think it over, trying to think of any possibilities you missed, but your brain is getting pretty foggy. Yes, of course. There were all kinds of things to look at in this rocket. Anything could save your life. But what? You take stock of your surroundings. There's a small window and a wick protruding from under your seat.
Let's check the window. Not really keen on blowing myself up.
The sky has been replaced by an incredible sea of stars. It's breathtaking. Beside the hatch hangs a strange uniform, a bodysuit made of soft oiled fabric. A bulky helmet dangles from a clip near the collar, too cumbersome and too flimsy to be useful for combat. For some reason, a rock is tied to the suit's foot. Aside from that, there's only the simple handle on the hatch.
Let's try and figure out this suit first, then open it.
You tug on the slick suit, attaching the complicated clips and straps as best you can.
Hey, we're rolling good today.
The helmet fastens to the suit itself with heavy iron clasps. Definitely a form of armor. Maybe Vera is worried you'll encounter space monsters. Securely outfitted, you turn your attention to the hatch. All it takes is a gentle tug on the handle, and the hatch explodes outward, sending you tumbling out in a rush of escaping air. You feel a tug on your ankle and notice the rock tethered to the suit is actually an earth elemental. It glares at you and strains toward Earth, dragging you with it.
An earth elemental homing device? Vera is a genius.
The elemental drags you back toward the atmosphere, drawn to its home element like metal to a magnet. The crowd mobs you when, against all odds, you survive Vera's misadventure. They cheer your name, lift you up. You're a hero. You're never doing that again.
Let's do it again.
Vera charges toward you, fists in the air, bellowing. Even as she shouts at you, her eyes are locked on the sky. You greatest Orcstronaut ever live! Hero, legend! You name leaving science history forever! Right below mine.
So what now?
As the celebration surges around you, Vera finally pulls her eyes away from the fate of her greatest achievement. Not know what you gonna do, but me? She fixes them on you, and you recognize the manic gleam building within them. She grabs you by the shoulders, flashing a wild grin. Now I build bigger rocket.
Woo! We did it! I went to space and I didn't die. That was not how I expected that to go. New Orc Times, Rocket launch a smash success. Big launch went off without a hit. Source verify, no horses involved at all. Vera launch rocket piloted by local Tavern Keeper, a friend of Gugamush. It careen up on big column of fire, then vanish. Truly this magnificent leap for Orc endeavor. Tavern Keeper made it back to the ground safely, much to onlooker disappointment. Maybe next time, say Vera. Governor debate political rival, end in clean knockout. Visionary Vera vow walk on sun by end of year. Ampersand, the crazy squiggle that save you write 2 extra letters. Letter from Tavern Keepers Guild. Attention Tavern Keeper, we received word that you have performed admirably. You have not only represented the guild well in local business, but contributed to the discovery of a new substance. Subsequent loss and devastation notwithstanding, well done. We're eager to see what you do next and have approved you to open a tavern in Domhain. The situation there is rapidly developing into one worth exploiting. Ours, the TK Guild Council.
You've helped extend a hand to touch the heavens. But now, it's time to pry your eyes off the stars. The guild needs you on solid ground.
Keep an eye on the patron satisfaction scroll to see why patrons rate your tavern the way they do.
Or, below it, rather, to the kingdom of the dwarves. Ah, this next chapter is written on gold leaf. How extravagant! That's all the story I have for you now, but the next bit is coming soon. I would call that something of a cliffhanger, wouldn't you? Not long to wait now for the full story. Final drafts are so exciting. See you then.
Well done! You finished the third level of the campaign scenario. That's all for now, but there's so much yet to come. 3 more unique levels, a 5-star tavern rating cap, over 100 stories, and many, many cozy hours of tavern keeping are headed your way. But why wait for that? There's more to discover right now. Embrace the challenge of higher difficulty settings, try new layouts in free play mode, or design your own furniture and decorations in the item workshop. There's plenty to do. But above all, have fun. Cheers, the dev team. Enjoying the game? Tell your friends. Small indie teams like ours exist thanks to word of mouth from players like you. But how will I get the attention of a bunch of strangers on the internet? I don't know how to do that. JK, I'm a streamer. Hi, everybody. Productivity depends on the employee, too. The one who care about the work and not just there for the paycheck. The ones that don't hide in the bathrooms on their phones for hours. There's nothing wrong with hiding in the bathroom on your phone for hours. Thank you very much. So, Google did some research on this to actually figure out how to get people to be as productive as possible. And it does turn out if you pay people more, they will be more productive. It's if I could draw here. How could I draw here? But it's a sigmoid function. Basically, when you pay little, you're not going to see much improvements in productivity. At about, it varies on a few things, but let's say at 120k, that's when you start seeing like a massive rise start. Now it will go up basically extremely fast as the people who work for you don't need to worry about anything outside of work because they feel covered, they feel low risk, they feel financially safe and stable. Now there's like a bunch of factors in that, but basically from 120k to about 300k, you can expect significant work. Like, nobody's ever going to do that. But the research shows it would work. I mean, life is just rough. People don't do things just because research says it. Because every company in the world is like, if you pay them, you have to keep paying them that amount forever. But, you know, they can just fire you for not being a culture fit. Problem is that customers get ignored and we lose money. Oh, well, you're a customer-facing industry. Not me. I work in a shoebox underground. Therefore, no one can get paid more. That makes sense, too. We are just in different places. I will continue to work in my basement dungeon, cranking out code, doing a fine job of it. But this was fun. This was Tavern Keeper. Let's go to the title menu, see if there's some... Excuse me, I'm dying. I'm gonna save the game. Return to the title screen. And I want to check out what's upcoming. So, which region? Merriman, Domhain. So the next one they're going to release is Delving with Dwarves. And it'll be this snowy region up here. That sounds nice. And then there's an elf expansion. And then Merriman, which I assume is going to be like a really cool underwater tavern. Just based on like how close that is to Merfolk title. But yeah. I'm a little curious. What happens if I go to like free play? So let's say I start a new game here. Click free play. Operate the tavern as you please with no narrator's story to guide your progress. Choose the tavern layout from the expanded selection for a fresh challenge. This is the original. We got double dots, divided. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Let's go like the custom settings, starting gold. Give me like 900,000. No big deal. Nothing spoils. Loan interest rates are normal. That's fine. That's fine. Gifts, I don't care too much. Dirt and filth, Fire, chaos, events, rarely. So, in my entire playthrough, I've seen one chaos event. And so we can bump that up. Allow very good events. And also allow very bad events, please. That sounds fun. Okay, so you can't change the shape of the building you're in, but you can change the layout inside of it.
Gugamash, the city baked by the sun. The residents also. Should be good for sales.
Ooh. And so this is fun. Without the big gap in the middle here, you could fit so much more in. I'm already trying to like think how to like best use this space. Oh, okay, well, I've got infinite money. Let's just throw together a random layout. So, 1, tap room. You start here. I think this is actually kind of cool. And we build like a door here and a couple doors here. And what I would do is, for one, get a cooler looking bar. Start with a tap. Put it here. I'm wondering how I feel about this. I think I would get another tap and put it in the middle here. There we go. We got like a nice 3-tap system going on here. And over here, what I would build, little path in here, and what this is your liquor's storeroom. And honestly, it doesn't need to be that big. Right? Is what I can do here. This is such a good song. That's all the liquor you need for like 3 taps, like one of these for each. And so if I'm gonna do that, what do I do with this space? Honestly, make this a little staff room. Yeah. And you don't have to put a whole lot in there. Couple of beds. And now cooking. You also want that to be kind of like close to the tap room, right? And so like I would put a kitchen. I can't have a kitchen yet, which makes sense. Okay. And so I just got what I got. Yeah. I like where this is going. Like, part of me wants to make the bar as tiny as possible so that I can make like a glorious hotel in the rest of the room, or give the staff like all their individual rooms. I don't know how big a kitchen really needs to be either. So let's see. What if I just start building empty rooms? Okay, this is what empty rooms look like. Never mind. Auto select. This mode will auto select the room type that is under the cursor and click and drag. Okay, so if I do this, like it extends that. Okay. That's handy. But yeah. Anyway, I think this is it. I think that was me looking at this game. And if you really did enjoy it, let me know and I will play the dwarf version or the dwarf stage when it comes out. But thank you so much for watching. I had a great time and I will see you next week. Have a great day, everybody. Bye-bye. Ooh, but do stick around. I will find somebody to raid. Anybody playing anything cool? I mean, like, the given for us is raiding Kenshin. Because he always raids us, and so now that I'm collapsing earlier and earlier on Fridays, because I'm old and tired, it is a good time to repay some old favors. Have a great day, everybody. Bye-bye.